Hi, I'm here. I'm a little late. I'm sorry. Like almost a minute late. Whoops. Sorry. Uh got a little bit of a late start. Going down and getting a drink and stuff. Uh but we're here. We're here, and that's what matters. That's what truly, truly matters. Hope y'all are doing well. How dare you be late to your own I know. I know. Bleh. Bleh. I would say I hope I'm late to my own funeral, but honestly, at this point, like, who needs a funeral? I don't need a funeral. If I die, just I don't know, throw me in the ground. Just get it over with. Who cares? I don't care. I'm dead. Anyway, let's uh let's ignore all that. Go on with our lives. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I am existing. Viking Viking funeral, gotta go out badass. What, like the boat in the fire kind of thing? I mean, I guess that's pretty nifty. Like, again, I'm dead. I don't care. I can't see what you're doing. Just do whatever you want with my body, I guess. Fucking care? Eat it. I don't know. Fight a villain to the death on a flaming boat and go down the ship. You have the funeral while I'm still alive so that I can see it and then kill me right then. Anyway, anyway, uh, dumb bitches, it's boat time. Um, egg, egg. So honestly, uh, so usually I start to stream a little earlier, obviously. Egg, egg. Like before, you know, I usually start streaming before 10. I say usually. Usually is a loose term. I try to start the stream like 9 something, right? That's usually when I try to start. I fail at it most nights. Um, but usually I don't get to see much about like because I schedule my TikTok clips, TikTok and YouTube short clips, to go up at 10 p.m. My time, and I usually don't get to see uh the like responses to it and stuff like that. But like there's actually an actually like more of a response to this last clip that I posted than I expected. Like I just kind of like I don't actually have a very like a funny clip that I can post that I know of. I'd have to like scroll through hours of footage to try and find something. So I'm just gonna take this random part where I talk about voice dysphoria and upload that just so I can have a clip for the day. It's actually doing quite well. I didn't think it would, but hey, let's go. I'll take it. But then, and the only reason I had to post that one instead of posting all of the clips that I got from yesterday's stream is because of the agreement, contractual agreement with Twitch. Num, num, that I can't upload anything from Twitch that to like to a different site until it has been on Twitch for 24 hours. So Twitch has like 24 hours of exclusivity, and then you can post it to another site. Or you can link it from the site. You can't upload it to the other site. So like I could post a link to a clip on Twitter or something, or in Discord, and because when you click that link, you're going to Twitch. But I can't upload it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You all get it. You all understand. 100%. You get it. If you don't, then I don't know, fuck you. Anyway, more Outer Wilds today. We'll see where we get to. There's a lot of things going on in it. Like I said yesterday, I'm enjoying it, and it's definitely like it's definitely a really good example of like why I say like I hesitate to say that I just don't like open world games, because it's not the case. I do like open world games because this is very open world. It's very open ended. It's not like yeah, it's confusing on where to go, but like I can just go do whatever and it all leads back to what I'm doing. There's no like order to it that like the game expects you to do, and there's no like weird stupid busy work to go do. It's all fits real good. It all fits real good. It fits in there real good, real nice and snug. and and yeah. So yeah. I'm enjoying it, and it's an open world game, which is which some of you might think is weird, because I don't like, I don't like a whole lot of open world games like Elden Ring. Fuck Elden Ring. And you all wonder why, and it's like there's just a bunch of stuff in Elden Ring that doesn't make sense. And like, like a bunch of busy work in Elden Ring. The dungeons are all the same, and a lot of bosses are the same. It makes no sense on how you do things. In this, everything makes sense. Everything seems to make sense. You know what I mean? Like everything ties into one another, and like I know it feels like I'm going on like a. It feels like I'm about like I'm having like a motivational speech or something. But like everything makes sense, everything ties into one another, and like you don't really get stuck for very long, because as long as you go and do like, if you get stuck on something, it's a wall, like it's like a barrier, which honestly you can circumvent the barrier if you get lucky or just figure it out by looking. But like otherwise you can just go to a different planet and it'll tell you how to get through stuff. And like Elden Ring, if you go in the wrong order in Elden Ring, if you go to, I don't know, that place called Caelid or whatever, where it's like really difficult, the stuff just like shits on you. And like you like, because of how the nature of Souls games and Elden Ring, like you just kind of assume that oh, this is how it's supposed to be. The game doesn't tell you that it's not. The game doesn't tell you, oh hey, you can, there's a better way to do this. It's not as good. Not as good. Anyway. Outer Wilds. Wake up! Wake up! Time to fade away the shake up. Hydrate. I think the one part of about this game, advanced time thingy? No, I don't. How you can advance time by napping at a campfire. What the hell? It's tiny. Alright, this is leading up. It's trying its best. What is that? Oh god. Whoa. Revenant! With the resource 21 months. Magnetic or something? Revenant! Hi. What's this? What's this? What's this? I don't know. This one's also shooting up. That's rude. Why are you sawing me? Fine. Everything's fine. Let's go up. Alright, so we need to go to the other side, the other planet. Intergalactic planetary. How am I supposed to get into that fucking hole? I don't know. Me when I see a girl across the, you know, a different part of the planet as me. Oh, that's nifty. It always points to the different planets. There's gotta be an equinox. At some point. For this. There's gotta be, like, an equinox for that. Which would be really cool to see. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one was watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. It's really cool how how this works. You're a big fan of the quantum moon. Good. Church research notes. Property of Church. Clearly, the Nomai were making an astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy right about now. The new astronaut. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bram. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bram. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps it's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Hold on. So, you know, I know we just started, and honestly, I didn't think I had to pee. Even though I probably should have before we started stream. World record, speed running pee. Ow! Why'd you bite me? Why'd you bite me? I didn't even do anything. Didn't even do nothing to you. Anyway, I've been bitten by a cat now. I'm gonna go pee.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
I'm back. Sorry. Is this also a gravity cannon? Does the Nomai just have, like, a bunch of gravity cannons? Yep. Oh, I can call the shuttle here. Oh, this is the for the comet. Oh. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely. My friends. Aww. Whoa. Wow. Well, ain't no some of the city there. Ouchies. Everything's fine. If you jump so high that the gravity of the spin doesn't work. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. The emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. I'm sure that they proceeded to seek shelter on planet surface. Sigma gun? When I went live, you panicked thinking that you got doxxed? What? Teleporter here. Why would you Where I am was named in the announcement. You're in space? Or they just like throw the name at you or something? I'm confused. Wait, this is the same. Oh, you need to get here fast if you want to see all of it. It's sunk into the sand. Oh! I understand now. I get it. It's stealing this, like, the sand from the other planet. Hello, son. So what happens if I fly into that? Curious. Absolutely nothing. Never mind, it does hurt. Whoa. Doesn't matter. I think our ship just exploded. That's fine. I did. Oh, it takes us back to Timber Hearth. Ah, bonk. Okay. I understand now. We go to the Red Twin first, and then we go to Ash Twin. Who cares? The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Exactly what it was. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. There's a horror? Let's go. Awesome, big gigantic ass anglerfish. Oh, fuck. Well. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Milleray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter, part of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Dayo! Error Cody, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Don't eat soap. You know, the sound advice.
I can delete this. I can delete.
Sound advice, honestly.
Delete, and then
definitely.
And then I go like this. Ready? I go like
I don't know what's happening.
Oh my god, sorry.
Nice burp. Nice burp. Good clip. Also, you know, don't eat so sound advice. It tastes bad. Done it before. Anyway, welcome in raiders, welcome in everyone. Bull, hi Bull. You already here, Bull. Silly Willy. Oh damn. Glitch Perspective, thank you for gifting Error a sub. Press ganging them in the service. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the gift sub. Welcome in everyone. To those that don't know me, I'm Kiki Sencho, Raccoon Girl Pirate Captain, and lesbian of cave systems. That's where we're at today. We're playing some whatever this game is. What is this game? Outer Wilds. Been talking about it the whole time and I forgot the name already. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Grand Fleet. Collateral recommended you. Thank you, Collateral. Thank you. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Oh, well, I'll probably die. Drop cards, no. don't wanna. Ow, ow. Cactuses are bad. Cactuses hurt. Cacti? It's cacti. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. What if I don't wanna? What if I just wanna die?
Motherfucker.
Blah! Cactusy. You're watching your strange addictions? You know, that happens. That's why you all are here. Cactar wants a word with you. I need to run some errands, but I'll be lurking about. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your time after raid. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Left. Rodent infestation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grand Fleet. I don't know where the fuck I am. Cheesed to meet you. I don't know where I'm going. You think I actually listened to those instructions? I didn't. Oh, we're back here. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upwards through the opening above them. In here, there's an opening. Ah! Came with Cody's raid, but I wasn't at my computer when it happened. Oh, all good. All good. Sound of sand in this game. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. What? You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now, until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. I'm assuming up there. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Just an anglerfish. Angyfish. Anglyfish. Yeah, you let you bite. Good. Good. Gotta head out now. Alright, thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Or day. Whatever time it is. Is there oxygen in here? Oh, there's oxygen. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the resub, Bull. Thank you for the resub. What are you at? 2 months. 2 months. Are these children? Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Alright. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. There's lights for everything. Alright, nifty. In-game apocalypse log. Maybe we should build the sun station from our secret document. You should never build the sun station for any reason. Doesn't seem to be any ghost matter on the outside there. A lot of ghost matter inside there, though. It's all up in there. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Yes, it's a valid question. I don't know. I've done lots of things, Revenant. It's a lot of ghost matter. It's a lot of ghost matter. About a thing? Egg. I don't know what's that way. Hi, Lanila! There's writing in there. Just yesterday you learned that Sencho means captain? Call me Captain Sencho. Don't do it. It's mean. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she just said she knew. We're gonna die to sand suffocation here soon. Because we decided it would be smart to died sandification. So it would be smart to, there's ghost matter nearby. And I'm dead. Okay. Sand deaths are my favorite. Well, I mean, I died to ghost instead. I'm traveling faster than my scout probe. Oh, fuck! I know how to fly a ship. See, the title? The title? The title of this stream is accurate, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. What? We're fine. Alright, find the beacon. Who cares? Perfect landing, yep. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Nifty. Am I currently a space pirate? I mean, I can't really space pirate. At least not in this game. Oh, fuck. Do I get beyond that? Wait for the sand to rise, I guess? I think if there are cacti, I'd be able to get oxygen. Well, that's rude. Warp cores. That's cool. Alright. Records show Nemai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I do hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove efficient. All available energy has been rerouted from our city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Okay. Okay, it seems like we're taking all the power now. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? Hear a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended. Raimi. So I believe it's you who is air reform? The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Stuff. Alright. Understood. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ashwin project. If you're here to help, or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay, so we need this here. Okay. Is that it? Like, I get it. I understand. I didn't need a visual representation. Achievements I can get with 2 scouts at once? You know what? I'll worry about achievements later. Because I am too stupid to figure that out. Hi. You don't need to get up on the desk. You need to get up there. No, no, no. Part of me thinks I die if I open the door up here. I would say, yeah, sure, it's cat cam time, but, I don't think she wants you all. She just knocked the camera off. You demand it. Alright, fine. So there's this. There's the projection pedestal, but I don't see any projection stones lying around. Ow. Claw caught. It got caught in my hand. That was rude. What? got hit by a planet. It's rare that I miss a stream by sleeping to 9 a.m. It's rare that I don't miss things by sleeping forever. What? Did I just fly into the sun again? I did. I was trying to reach... Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, I didn't read that one part. I missed that one part. What sort of a continental area... I'll tell you exactly what city I'm in. I'm in Portland, Oregon. I don't like flying so close to the planet. Planet? The sun. Could have been disastrous. It wasn't. It could have been, but it wasn't. Why does that seem different? I don't know why that seems different. Yes, West Coast. I can go down there if I wanted to. We already went that way. We'll do it again later if we feel like it. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Alex is still tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go through the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way.
It's a Leoplerodon, Charlie. He's here to throw us the way. It's an anglerfish, Charlie. He's gonna show us the way.
Are you playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Feed the anglerfish. Alright, so this is Stepping Stone Cave, which we do want to go in. Alright, we want to go up here to here. Now. Go. Oh, we're back here. Well, that's nice, I guess. Oh, I see. Ow. Okay, this is gonna be annoyingly difficult to do. God damn it. Just keep bonking on everything. Ah, I did it. Whoever was it when we ended last time, is the anglerfish. Rules changed. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says so, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Oh no! Oh hey. Oh, fucking fuel. Who needs fuel anyway? Ugh. Ugh. Talk about the DLC and shit. I did see a little bit of the DLC with my friend Tim. Tim played the DLC, and I watched a little bit of it. I don't know much about it though. Yeah, no, she probably wouldn't allow it. She has to be in a very specific mood to allow someone to pick her up. Even me. Even me. I'm the only person that's allowed to do shit like that, though.
Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho.
Cruz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grand Fleet. The long growth protruding from its... Oh, did I read this? Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used to use this growth to attract prey. Alert. An update. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The cat looks like it's pondering the average owner's lifespan, and it gets shorter with each poke. I mean, probably not that good. Probably wouldn't taste that good. But, you know, how would I know? Oh, there's our ships out here. Okay, now I can go back down here. Oh, or not. Now we can go back down here. Uh-oh. I squeezed. We're good. Bonk. Alright, I do so enjoy bonking my head on things. Where's this hole lead? Ow! Okay, so these higher up areas, there's like nothing. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, we're good. Whew. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Sounds like a cult. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Huh. Yeah. Break the stacks of... Oh. Okay. And the bad girls, I see. Knocks over stones. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creation? It could be naturally occurring. Though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Okay, am I the only one seeing it that, you know, like... am I the only one seeing it in the whole fact that, like... with the talk of, like, warping and you know, like, going, like, basically going back in time, being in two places at once or whatever. Am I the only one seeing that with this whole eye thing being older than the universe itself? Am I the only one? No? Okay. Or yes? I don't know. Just me? Okay. Okay, maybe it's just me. Huh. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal? Or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. You're right, it doesn't have to be you, because it's... The amount of energy necessary would be as much as the Big Bang, I would guess, if not more. Remember, the energy needed is exponential. Hey, guess what? There's a fucking supernova! It's pretty exponential, if you ask me. Am I stuck in here? I think I'm stuck in here. I have to take it out on something. Oh my god. Dumb ways to die. Oh, hey. I found the way out. A little late, but I found the way out. It's a little too late, but I found the way out. More squish for the squish guy. It's time to be smushed. Is it squash? Oh, I love that sound. What a great sound. Like a paw. Get your morning routine done. Grab the breakfast. Understandable. Enjoy your breakfast. Perfect landing. Cereza, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grand Fleet. Is there anything down here, like all the way? Out of curiosity. Doesn't seem like it. Consider death under the bounds of things to fire. I find that enough, I feel. I didn't mean to fall all the way down, but it kind of happened. Is there anything else to even explore here? I don't even know. Where does this lead? I don't think I've done this yet. Where the fuck this is? The achievement for one. I'm kind of ignoring achievements for now. I'm just playing the game. I'll look at achievements later. If I feel like coming back and doing achievements, I will. For now, I'm not worried about it. Okay, so that's the anglerfish area. What's up there? I think I've looked up there. This leads to the gravity cannon. Oh yeah, this is death. Woo! Like that right there is death. This leads to nothing, right? Yeah. That's a... I launch myself into the sun. Boing. Boing. I don't know what... Where am I going? So just go automatically? I let it do its thing. I let it do its thing. This is on you. That's not on me. Why do I keep getting unlucky with these things? Blaming chat, typical. Everything's fine. We're good. Boom, perfect. I'm the best damn pilot. Alright, get out of here, ship. We don't need you anymore. Alright, let's just see where it takes me. I'm not gonna touch anything. If it crashes me again, I'm blaming you all. If it crashes me again, I'm blaming you all. What? The middle option is warp back to... If I did it right, I'd be fine. I guess. I don't know what's happening. Why is the solar system so tiny? Or are we giants? I can't tell. I don't know what's happening. Um... I'm all the way out here. I need to go to pee. I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Sorry. I did more than pee. Had to do some stuff with laundry. I don't think it's taking me anywhere back. I don't like this shit. I don't like this ship. Fuck that ship. Thought you were gone forever. I wasn't gone that long, was I? What? Not even 10 minutes. You know, I don't think that I don't think I ever discovered everything on the Attlerock. Am I really the best pilot that these people have got to offer? I think I read this already. So that's the eye of the universe that it's trying to track and it can't track it. That's the sun. and then it points to that. Oh, it can hear it too. There's stairs that go down. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to locate the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. My apprentice and I will make adjustments and try again. Maybe I did read this. I don't remember. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Oh, wow. Wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' picture, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. So I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back on the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Oh, I didn't read this. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Signals coming from inside the house. Bam. come back, Moon. Okay, there's really not much on the moon, is there? Oh. Hello. Hello, Quantum Moon. Goodbye, Quantum Moon. Well, alright then. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. We don't slow down for safety. There's a scroll there. Scroll reader, not a scroll. Would a pirate... Ah! Oh, fuck me. My shit! Okay, sorry. Would a pirate board a ship or ram into a ship? I'm gonna pretend it's the second. I mean, that's what I do. I mean, it's kind of both. A little both. Ah! Oh god. Roll. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab of Ember Twin's Equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay. We made it. compass. Well, there was no point in making it, but we made it. Not again. Ha 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 ha. Ah, bonk. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immediately interested in testing your hypothesis here. That, at least, we can agree on. Alright. A lot of cacti around here. I don't know if I can get through that. I'm about to die. Whoa, you thought my cat melted? Someone locked her out of my room. Hey Lily, are you there? What plushie do you want? You'll get a cat replacement since she's been locked out of my room. She follows me to the restroom, and I usually leave my door open in order to let her come back in. To let her come back into the room. Ignore that, nothing bad happened. Yeah, I normally leave my what's it called? My door open to let her come back in, and then once she gets in, I'll shut it. But I guess I was getting too loud. Yeah, like baseball batted into the lava. Lily, you're here. What plushie do you want? The kitty's been locked out. Correct. She is outside, like, she will, I mean... The only door that she gets bad about. Big raccoon. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Lily, do you know how little that narrows it down? Do you know how many big raccoon plushies I have? You can see it in the camp. You can see 1, 2, 3 in the cam. There's 3 of them. The big top left corner. Okay, I was gonna say the round one, the super squishy one, or the teddy looking one. I'm assuming you mean the round one, like this one right here. This is the one I'm assuming you're meaning. Okay, super squishy is right here, and this is the teddy bear looking one. I can show them to you. This one is super squishy. This one looks kind of like a teddy bear. I'm assuming you mean this one. It's a big ball. Looks just like Serenity. Big ball. Big ball of raccoon. The orb raccoon. Exactly. Can I even land on Hollow's Lantern? I don't know, I'm gonna keep trying. Hey, let's go! Revenant! I looked away! We're fine. Everything's fine. There's a bunch of little tiny raccoons. How do I land on this planet? Is there anything I can do on this planet? Anything they even do? Aha! That one. Perfect. Like a glove. Friends in the Timberhearth Mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forage has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof. Excuse me? Hey, The idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Wait, what? The fuck is this? Oh, is this the mine? This is the mine. I've already been here. Alright. Well, that's cool. It did go well. Was there more to find, though? Oh, God. No, we're fine. Yeah, there's not... As far as I can tell, there's nothing here on this side. As far as I can tell. But what can I tell? What do I know? Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Is that it on here? Like, honestly, I don't mind you telling me at this point for here if that's it. Ah! We're fine. Cool. All right. Sun? That's not the sun. Sun? Am I sure that I'm fine? Why would I not be sure that I'm fine? Ugh. Work out. Yes. I am sure. Yeah. Okay, why does it want me to go up here? Egg. My space helmet would be like that. Ow. Oh yeah. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow, one warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yeah, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. Go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. She's useless. Is what I understood about that. Wait. Is this just for... Well, it hasn't let us in here yet. I don't know if we can get in here. Bonk. Ow. Okay, I already read this, but I don't know how to... Eee. Ow. If you hit one, you're dead. If you hit one fucking cactus there, you are dead. I would rather not spoon it. Why not? Explain to me why not. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Let's go back here. For reasons unknown. Sleepy time for me ever after your SSG. Thanks for stopping by, Astral. Have a good sleepy times. Quantum Moon. Oh well. Alright, so that's... Alright, here's the place that... That was rude. That was just rude. Oh god! Okay. No, hey, perfect. I did it. I don't remember what I did here. I did that again? I'm brave? What? That is correct. That is because I didn't need to. I've already checked it in the past. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giant Steve. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gaston about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems like all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. So that dude knows where to go to get to the core, or what to do. Zoe. Alright, we need to find the Feldspar. I haven't found him yet. Thank you for the med check. I have medded, however. I was good. I already medded today. Okay. Feldspar. He plays the harmonica. I remember that.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, but. I don't know what happened. I honestly couldn't tell you what happened there. Like, I know I fell into the sun, I just don't know how I fell into the sun. Opposite side of the planet, basically. So I didn't find everything there was to find. Wait, no. It's on that thing. He's on Dark Bramble. Like a fucking portal? Do I need to fly inside of it? Oh, sweet. Let's fucking go! Ew. Stay away from the lights. Gah! Did I got away from it? He's in the seed. The fuck am I supposed to do now? It's like in every seed. God damn it. Wrong button. I can land it here. I know I can. Fuck it. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Hey, it's you. They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Sure. Yeah, I haven't blown myself up yet. Nope. Good for you. Have you been here in Dark Bramble all this time? Depends on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into... That is, ever since my daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. You crashed your ship, didn't you? Obviously, yes. No need to be rude. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever done it before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor friend's ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in One Piece. These days, I'm used to it. Anyway, that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a little while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. What was that? Maybe I didn't see nothing. Maybe I'm crazy. Suddenly, gravity. Oh, it's the thing. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, the personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? This thing tastes terrible. The outside of it is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates like jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. So I have to get inside inside of a jellyfish. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. I had a feeling it had something to do with the jellyfish. I just didn't know what. I still don't really know what. What? Ow. I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ah, so the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. I always find fish. I always find fish. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Heart. That's bad business, Ashley. As Shirt will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Ah, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, Hatchling? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once. But I don't think that's wrong, technically, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Brandle is kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger on the inside. That's why it's bigger inside those seats. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring. Exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. I mean, I won't, because I'll die. Hey, Shalale. On to this anglerfish. Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As nearly I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. Then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. It keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Egg. Horrible Time Lord experiment. Ow. I don't want to find an anglerfish. Hey, I found one. That was the anglerfish. There's also the, sun supernovaing. What's the lumberjack lesbian? The redeem? That's for most of us in chat to know and you to find out. When someone redeems it. It's a redeem. It affects stream. That's the info I'll give you. It affects stream. Now we're past Oak Revenant. Sticky keys. Alright, so we should go to that planet. It's definitely interesting. I'm having fun. Alright. Step 1. Find a counterclockwise spinning cyclone. Located. Fly into. Alright. Figure out how to get inside of a jellyfish? That didn't work. Alright, where's the electrical stuff? There it is. That hurt. Well, that ain't it. Unless I can't do it in the ship. Figured it out. Imagine the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use. Oh, we've already read this. This one, though. Someone else has activated this thing, and I think that... Whoa! I think it's Feldspar, and he just doesn't know it. Possibly. I have exciting news. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Okay, so this is... okay. Orbs over here. Receiving data from probe 9,318 and 86. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Shush. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. 9,318,086. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,54. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Oh, beautiful. Great. Thank you. Thank you for the coordinates that I can definitely read. Oh my god. Stop. Stop trying to change my gravity. Can I read this? I don't know what that says. You sent what to me in Discord? Yeah, just go there. Yeah, just go there. So like what? CXN? Oh, got the... Ugh. Figure that out. I don't know how it's gonna help us. I can't get out of here. Okay, I think we've done pretty much everything on this planet. There might be more that we'll need later, but I think that we've done a lot more. Has our ship floated to the surface? My ship's computer will tell me. There's so much going on here. I don't want to read everything. It's fine, Waypoint. Don't worry about it. I don't want to read. I don't want to read. I just don't want to read all that shit. When it's like not new. Nighty night, Revenant. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. What is that? Brittle Hollow? What's that? Timber Hearth? Didn't look the same. Alright, let's go to Ash Twin real quick. Wait. Let's land on that thing. The DLC should already be in. The fuck is that thing? Ah! Where'd my ship go? I don't know what happened to my ship. It's gone. Got launched. I'm so confused. I just like, I don't understand what just happened. I really don't. I don't get it. I think that the sun's gonna supernova. Bring out the sound thingy. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Cool. Big brain. Big brain Lily. Just use up the rest of our oxygen here. I guess we could wait and see if... No, the music hasn't started playing, so I may as well just use it all up. Doing something like what Lily has done there with, like, oh, you're on the fucking... You know, you're outside of the fucking... Well then, this has turned into a predicament that I did not foresee. Alright, cool, we figured it out. Like, what Lily did there, you know, she was like, oh, just pull out your thing and get the achievement. That's fine. I don't care about that. Alright. But what I do care about is, you, like, oh, I forgot that doesn't pause the game. Where is it? There it is. And that's Dark Bramble. Alright. Ugh. Wonder if I should fall into the core. Is that just ice? It's being melted away because we're getting close to the sun. That's cool. Oh, Oh. Woo. Meow. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with the gravity cannon on Embertwin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, You don't, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Hey, yo! Riza! I don't know why my voice did that weird thing. Riza! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! We're ice skating! Because we lost our ship. Our ship flew off into space without us.
That dance. Oh my god. The twirl.
Welcome in, Raiders!
Thank you for spamming the emoji.
Oh, we had a sick ramp! We're good, though. We're good now. Welcome in, Raiders! If you don't know who I am, I'm Kiki Sencho, Raccoon Girl Pirate Captain, and Lesbian of the Comet. Hey, Bonnie! Welcome in. Gonna have to immediately leave, unfortunately. That's fine. He's a lurk and dash. Not lurk and dash, but, you know, raid and dash. It's perfectly a-okay. I do it all the time. It's understandable. It is 100% understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm playing your favorite game ever? Oh, okay. I kind of forgot that, you know, I need oxygen. Are we gonna go into the fucking... No. 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 We'll eventually make our way back around to the sun. Maybe pick up our ship there? You know. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe I should just try and reset our cycle and... I don't know. Alright, so... I guess we just need to wait for it to go to the sun. So everything melts. So... We try again! We try again! Yeah, I can understand that, like, Outer Wilds isn't really a replayable game per se, is it? I mean, maybe it is, but... We've had quite a few, funny and fun, things happen. What's that? The DLC blew my mind. I want to be blown like that again. The white hole. That's the white hole. To know it's that time of night. It's always that time of night. This is a normal Kiki stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look at that landing. Let me go. This is the nicest landing I've ever done in my entire life. Hurry up and warm us up, son.
Whee!
Oh, ghost matter detected. Well, it just kind of comes back around, so whatever, I guess. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Harry, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. They were not cautious. Alright, for the most part, that pathway seems clean. This pathway does not seem clean. Same with that. Same with that one. Guess what I have to do again, everyone?
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Okay, sorry about that. As we said yesterday, my body is a storage unit for pee. Oh boy. Alright, there's not a way out of here, is there? Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck. I don't know how to get past this. The whole area is ghost matter. This is how I came in here. Wrong hole. Whoa. Wait, can I can land on that thing? I'm sure of it. I don't know why I can't, like... I'm gonna land on it. Fuck all of you. I don't know why it won't let me match speed with it. Ah! I hit the unbuckle button. I'm gonna land on it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna land on it. Go ahead and entertain us. We won't say no. Wow. Why can't I lock onto it? That's my question. Like, my question is why can't I lock onto it? New idea. New idea. New idea. Hey, you don't need to ... me, alright? You don't need to ... me. We're stuck in a time loop. It doesn't matter. You ever watched Jacob Geller's video on time loop nihilism? Talked about it yesterday. It doesn't matter. I think I technically have Nebula already. Why did it slingshot me? Alright, it slingshotted me. Does it go on weird trajectories around this one? Remind you that you need to get more meds? You're asking me to remind you of something? I know it orbits the sun. I get that, but does it have like a set orbit pattern? I went a little too early. I also didn't realize that, like, part of the problem with, like, the sun is, like, it's really hard to judge how far away you are from it. Like, it doesn't get bigger until you're, like, right up on its fucking face. can't do it like that because you have to be going super fast. With the orbit. I'd say that counts. Get bonked. Alright, so our best plan happened when we did this. Oh, god damn it. If I hadn't have unbuckled, if I hadn't had accidentally unbuckled, I think we may have been able to do better there. I accidentally unbuckled. Hey, Lily. How are you? Welcome. We're constantly dying over and over again because it's cool. Oh, we don't need landing gear. Not where we're going. Insists on landing on the sun station manually. What? Apparently you're good? What does that mean? If you hang around Waypoint, you'll understand that I often insist on doing things stupidly, alright? I'm assuming that there's a point that I can hit where holding spacebar will keep me away from the sun. Just like spamming spacebar. Oh, hello. And we missed it. We missed it. We missed it. What do you know about angular momentum? You lost me at no. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. I just do things, okay? Bonk. Let's go. All right. We'll give up on that for now. I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing at all, though. I don't remember what I was doing. You want head pats? Come to the US. I'll give them. Definitely. Swimming over right now. Is there a way to get, like, through ghost matter areas that I just don't know about? Or... am I doing it right by trying to go around? Okay, don't go there. Alright, go down the right side. Go down the left side. Are we back here again? It's the same place. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Hi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing. But it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Well, Poke never made it, and you never really got to study it. Because it opened, it seems. Can't go out that way. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop. I don't think I can get out of here. Even if I wanted to. But I lived? I'm stuck down here anyway. So... way. Alright, what do I want to do now? We've done the comet. Maybe we go back here and somehow try to get to the top of the city again. wonder if my ship can translate that. Don't think so. Ooh. That's not working. Sure. I don't know why that doesn't work. Throws me off every time. Okay, so I have to just get up there and get upside down. But I don't know how. There's also a teleportal there that comes here. We know how the teleporter gets here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. We'll have to find it ourselves. Okay. Why not go die by the cacti? I could do that. I don't think it's ready yet, though. Then we have to wait for the cast thyself upon the succulents. What? Death by plant. Wham, 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 wham. Do I have an estimate of how long I'll be live? I mean, usually I go for 8 hours, but at the same time, today I'm kind of tired. So I don't know, we'll see. I may have had a bad parking spot. I was right. Probably not a good idea to hurt myself already, but oh well. how to get in there. Oh well. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. I can stand on the cactus. I did not realize this. I did not realize that you could stand on the cactus and patch yourself. I was also not hitting W at all, but oh well. We'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. Quantum Moon. Oh, it's gone. No, it's not. Now it's gone. What is happening? What is happening? Don't- The ship didn't want to go anymore. It was just like, no, this. I don't understand what just happened. It just vibrated violently. That is the definition of vibrating violently. Oh god! Hey, we landed. I'm fine. What else was damaged? Two things that were damaged, right? Thought there were. Maybe not. Do a thing. Frame. Oh, fuck. Ah! We're fine. We did it. Everything worked out exactly as I had planned. Exactly as I had planned. You know, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. That wasn't intentional. So don't go and give me credit. Please do not give me any credit for that, okay? That was not intentional. I was just gonna go fly through it again. Because that's who I am as a person. Six minutes and 41 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Oh. So the scout can just go across. So I'm assuming that there's like a gravity pocket here or something. Yeah. Mission. Science compels us to explore. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it is possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Oh my god. Gonna blow up the sun! First try? Is that like a difficult thing to do? Statue. Yeah, plushies. The kitty cat's been locked out of my room, so we got plushie to replace the kitty cat. Let's leave Timber Hearth because of life, but hey, let's kill everything on a bigger scale. Yeah. Okay, that should be a thing around. Oh. Sorry, friend. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we just start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adea? We're well, Hero, or as well as can be, as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Not this thing again. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star, 1 minute 38 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes 8 seconds. I have a minute. Universal genocide aborted. Nothing else here. The walls? What about the walls? The mural? I saw it. Balance or whatever. Something beside the mural? Was there? What? You may have been thinking about the little plate that I had set down. I set it down near the mural. All right. I know what we're doing today, Ferb. Let's find the quantum moon. There you are. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. I mean, I never use autopilot. But, oh well. Clearly you don't need it. Exactly, I don't need it. You have recalled, the rule of quantum imagining. I have? Recall the rule of the 6th location. I don't know what that means. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Oh, this is where the moon is. Okay, that's what that is. Same tower. You hope what went well? I don't know what went well or what didn't go well. Aha. Shimp. I already read this. Yeah. Oh no! I forgot about the rules. I forgot about the rules. Alright, we just need to find it again. Oh god. So, in theory, if I put this here, and we take a picture of the planet, if I decide to go outside of the fog and look away, the planet will still be there. Yep. Alright. My ship's not, but, there's water here. Adios? Are you leaving? Or are you saying that's my ship? Because, yeah, goodbye. There's a cyclone? Let's see. So if you... Okay. I forgot about that. It always welcomes you on the South Pole, so if you go outside, it'll always put you back in the South Pole. So it's gotta be a different way to get through the cyclone. Oh hey, my ship! Can we fly into it? The answer is no. So the North Pole, you're just not allowed to go to. I don't know I wasn't able to get into one of the towers. Does it take on, like, the properties of, like... There's definitely more to discover. Definitely. Ugh. The what? Photo mode? What? Oh. I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention. So I know what the rule of the sixth location is. I know what the rule of the sixth location is, and that's there is a sixth location if they don't know what it is. Or maybe it is the but I don't know. But we probably just need to go and do the towers that I never finished. It's autopilot. It's fine. Let me know where you get up to when you finish. Okay, I can. I remember starting to do this tower. I think I got to the end of it when the sun blew up. Night night, love you. Wom 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 wom. Can I please get up the stairs? Why can't I not get up the stairs? I don't think that's how stairs work, game. Is there a third one? Or do we need it more spaced out? Wait, no. Oh, okay. I took a picture. Oh, I'm... Alright. That crystal or this crystal down here? Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. No, what? I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time to... We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. The other quantum shards have the other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. Walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. I did it. I did it great. I don't know what you're talking about. That was good timing. So the other towers... So, there's this. This tower held knowledge Anomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Yeah. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on a pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That one I don't know how to get inside of, because there's like a broken thing. Each cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. This shard emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere in on the Hourglass Twins. Okay. My shrine that wonders about the Quantum Moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed in a mural. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of sixth location. So, maybe we go to Quantum Grove. Well, we'll find it eventually. I found it. No, I didn't. That's wrong. It's another crater like that. It's fine. This shard doesn't have a lesson on it. Okay. That's helpful. Oh, goddammit. Alright, where is... There's a Tower of Quantum Knowledge here, I don't remember. Found it. The only real key is know my clues. It's Hearthian, and it's it was Gabro, or whatever. He was the one that did it, or they were the one that did it. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stand the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Well, I can't. Could be a way in? Gotta do some damn good flying for it, though. Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with the it's not rocket science. Shut up. It kind of is. I thought maybe there'd be like a way to walk on the outside. I wasn't ready for that. I don't believe any of you. Unless it's not actually a puzzle and I just have to wait for like a fucking meteor to hit the fucking top of it or something. That'd be stupid. That would annoy me, honestly. If I had to wait for a meteor to hit the top of it. Okay, no. It didn't. I heard that. Oh, God. Why? Why? What's this path? Goes to the Southern Observatory. Huh. Oh, okay. Goodbye, cruel world. I'll be back in a bit. Get into the hole. Why is my ship in the sky? Oh dear. It does get hit, doesn't it? Ow. Gravity is a crazy thing that I don't understand, honestly. I don't get it. No, it's gone. I went through the fucking black hole. Alright. Don't know where it is, though. Not it. Well, I guess we just have to wait until it gets bapped by a fucking meteor. Oh my god, I'm... yeah. Why are the fish people got lungs? Pretty sure fish have lungs. Pretty sure they have gills. Oh, this might kill me. Ooh. No, we're fine. Well, I mean, it ended up killing me because I'm a dumbass, but, you know. Oh, God. Whoa. Surprised at your ability to crash yourself like that and not have it blow up on you. I am a master at flying ships. Thank you very much. You can't steal my gay. It's rude. Duh! Hey. There's a campfire around here somewhere, right? No, no, no. Not allowed. It's right here. There was... Oh well. How long do we think is good? Like 10 minutes? You know, it's probably an achievement for when you wake up just sleeping until death. Thank you, Void Queen, but you're not allowed to steal my gay. It's unallowed. Doubles your gay. One gay or double it and give it to the next person. That's close. Not quite, though. It did look like an almond, you're not wrong. Oh, is that it? Nah, it's too far out. Bunk. Well, this is taking a while. Definitely rating the stream someday with like 4 views. Hey, 4 views is better than most people can get, so. Off to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Shalale. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Have a good night. Hurry. Oh, is that it? That's it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, right? The fuck? Patience. Yeah, like I have patience. One of them will land on your forehead. That would be hilarious. You know what? I should, just in case. You can put your scout on the tower and see I can see the integrity? 2%. 2%! Whoa! What? I don't know how I got in here. What's damaged on my ship? It's making me not be able to do anything. Oh, whatever. Well, that's the... What's this? This ain't it. Did my scout die? Alright, that's rude, game. I can't find it. Is it? No. Well, I thought it would get a hole in it, and it would fall. Oh, did I find it? I think I found it. Now comes the frustration of not having fuel or oxygen. On the scroll. At least my oxygen can be refilled here. Okay, cool. Can I set this down? No. Whatever. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many of our clan before me to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay, how do I drop this? Can I drop this, please? 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 Oh wait, here we go. Give me. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. But I like lore. I have that setting activated. I'm sure this is an achievement. If it's not, I will be upset. When the sun starts to supernova, you can no longer stop time. Believe me, I've tried. And believe me, I just heard a cat throw open the hallway. If this isn't achievement, I'll be sad. Are all the mods you employ cat? Wang's the only cat. Lily is a cow. If I was moving, if you move while you read, time still progresses. I wasn't, like, matching my, speed to the, you know, momentum or whatever. I wasn't holding spacebar. What's the stream schedule? Cook my marshmallows, son. That wasn't an achievement. I'm sad. Why is that not an achievement? To sleep for like 22 minutes. I'm mad. If you'd really like to know, the best way to find out is to join the Discord, or honestly just have Twitch notifications on, and I go live. I usually try to go live, it's generally, most of the time, it's somewhere between 9 p.m. and midnight PST. And I usually stream Sunday, Sometimes Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Sometimes Thursday. Very rarely Friday, and never on Saturday. That's about all the info you're getting. So where's the last, like... Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. Hello, Beetle. Beetle Dig. What time is it now where I am? That's a very good question that I don't know the answer to because I don't have the clock up. I can figure out in a minute though. One second. It is 5 in the morning for me. Use the signal to find it. But the signal's all... There are frequencies? What? There's 2 of them. Museum shard, Grove shard, okay. Island shard. And this one's on the one of the twins. Rings from Germany. I get all sorts of people in here, but usually it's Australians. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! It's on the other side of the sun. Ah! I'm good at this game. I'm the best. I'm great. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I seem to have a hot take when it comes to like where I live and stuff. And that hot take being I don't really want to move anywhere else. I don't really want to live anywhere else. I just honestly really want America to change. And I think it can. I have hope for it to change. Just, I don't know when it will change. Oh yeah. So, I know that I'm in the minority on this, I think, but like, I feel like moving to a different country, for me, not for others. If other people need to move and leave, then that's, you know, they can do that. I don't care. But for me, it feels like I'm running away. America's a brutal amount of potential. Yeah. It, like... It's below? Down? Yeah. Alright. Still further down? Yeah. It is fairly hostile towards a lot of concepts at the moment, like, you know, with me being a lesbian trans woman, it's, and I grew up in the South, so, I don't know if, you know, a lot of other, you know, if a lot of people from other countries know the stereotypes about the South, but so there's two things about the trans community in the US and just being trans in the US that are kind of interesting and different to being trans in the UK. And that is that here in America, it's really easy to get on HRT. Like, there's less hurdles involved to getting on HRT. doctor, you know, basically tell me, hey, these are, you know, these are the risks that you know are posed to you when you take HRT, and then I sign a paper saying, yeah, I understand that these risks, you know, these are the risks. I still want to do this, and then they're like, okay, now, you know, we'll get you tested and possibly put on HRT. If, you know, if your tests come back good. But in the UK, there's like so much. Like, is it too much of a breach of privacy to ask if you were on HRT? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, okay, I am a trans person that willingly invites people to ask me questions that might be considered a little bit intrusive to other people. You can ask me because I am okay with it, but I would not recommend asking others. They might get a little offended by it, and you know, I'm just able to put that to the side and, you know, educate people if I can. But yes, I am on HRT. For a time, I thought I was a little eggy, but I landed as a cute non-binary person. I mean, I was the opposite way. I thought I was non-binary, and then I was like, no, I'm a girl. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip. He has been missing ever since. Where was young Coleus lost, Melore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn more about a unique wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Okay, it visits several different caves. Tower Shard. Quantum Moon. What's this one? Island Shard. Tower Shard. Quantum Moon. So down further? Even though the only way we can go is up? Oh well, whatever. I'm trans, but I'm not an HRT yet. That's perfectly fine. That, like, honestly, trans people that don't even go on HRT are perfectly fine. I understand. Find it easier to make friends in these communities than outside of them. Speaks volumes good about the people in them. That is something that I was thinking about a while ago. And that is that, like, I did not have to, like, I do not have to, like, come out and say that I'm that I'm trans, right? Like, I kind of pass enough IRL to where, like, if I never told anyone, like, there might be some speculation, but, like, I would be able to go stealth. But at the same time, I know that, you know, other trans people find community and they feel safer with someone that, you know, is out as trans. So that's why I don't really advertise it, but you know what I mean. Like I'm not shy about telling people that I'm trans. You fucking egg? It's a fucking egg. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually, I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Egg unbox. I don't know if I spotted a supernova. Supernova looks like a, like extra bright stars to the naked eye. But if you zoomed in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Oh, okay. Not our sun supernova. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. That doesn't realize that the sun is going red giant right behind him. I wonder if Chert is just short, if they're also a little young. I have no idea. They are egg. Chert is egg. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty though. Right now, sand is flowing from ash twin to ember twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. I found your notes about the Attlerock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. It's in its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies of our solar system, such as the Attlerock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Oh, fuck. I found my writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's all out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. I found my writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who would wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. Man, I feel like I've learned more in like a few hours than these guys have like spending their lives trying to go into space and shit. I found Nomai writing about the sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun? Then do you think this sun station... Quite clever, the Nomai, to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside. I can only imagine. I wonder, how were they able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip would have meant a fiery death? You know, I thought most of these, you know, like, friends would be more helpful. They really aren't. Are they? Ow. We're fine. Definitely not as helpful as I thought they would be. I assume this is one of the caves. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mulleray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed in the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. I don't know if I'll be able to find any more since I stopped and talked to Chert for an hour. Ow. Okay, so that's the dry lake bed cave. We're about to go supernova and die in a second anyway. I think I've read this already. There's a cave around here. There might be a cave around here that I missed. Sorry for the little guys, I'm doing this and that. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I'm mainly waiting for the death, which I'm kind of accelerating at this point.
I need to pee again, so once this starts, I'm going to pause and go pee.
That's another thing.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
That's another thing. American trans women, a lot of us are on a drug called spironolactone because it's a blood pressure pill that accidentally blocks testosterone as well, so that's why we're on that. But it makes you pee a lot. It makes you pee a lot. And it makes you crave salt, so that's why the whole trans women love pickles things come from. Anyway, we can talk about that in a minute. I'll be right back. She's back. She is back. She has returned. and is climbing up on the desk. You all get the paw treatment. I heard you were submissive and you want to get stepped on. Oh. Do not perceive, she says. I don't understand why you like rubbing your face on. Don't eat it. You silly kitty. Don't eat it. Is the cat quantum? If we stop perceiving, does she teleport? You know, maybe. Oh, a while back ago, like a long time ago, before I moved out of my parents' house, and first off, let me hit you with the disclaimer. I am a lesbian. At the time, I didn't know. I was experimenting. So, I was at my boyfriend at the time's house, and he had a cat, and we were sitting on his bed. We were playing some PlayStation 1. And while we were playing, his cat just kind of fell from the sky somehow. Like didn't like jump in from the side. Didn't like jump in, like didn't have anything to fall from, but literally just went just like from the sky, landed with no like any sideways momentum whatsoever, and we were both freaked out by it. Okay, so maybe there's not a cave there. Maybe there's one around here though. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that where I died that one time? I think that's where I died that one time. With the sand. And the cat was not orange, no, it was just a black cat. Think of Serenity. You know how she has that that white patch on her chest? Charlie, his cat, has that same white patch on his chest, but he's like entirely black cat. And he's very cute because he has this snaggletooth, and I love him. Honestly, after that whole relationship, that's like the one thing I miss. I don't really miss anything else. Feeling. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh. Did that work? It did. It did. That's how it works. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I am not observing my surroundings. I mean, I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Meloray is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Alright, we did it! We learned the quantum rule. I had a feeling. Ow. Where's my ship? Other side of the planet. Alright. So many people struggle with that one. It took me a minute, and then I realized, like I was like, They said observation. What if I am not able to observe my surroundings anymore? And then turn out the light. Where? There's... Some people forget that they have a flashlight to toggle off. They toggle off the room lights in the cave, but not their flashlight. Oh no. I don't remember seeing this building, like, ever. I may be wrong. How'd the trees survive under the sand? Oh, Arch Ranger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grand Fleet. You know, we did that pretty fast, so I don't think we're gonna find anything new. At the moment. You're gonna have to wait a bit. We already went up there and did that. I take it you've seen some One Piece... Some? I caught up to the anime, like... I was caught up to the anime, like, last week. Ah. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Fine. All good. Just wondering if you have thoughts on the live action show. I hear it exceeded expectations. It was... It did. It definitely exceeded expectations. I don't know where this takes me. Where does this take me? Not there. Takes me to Timberhearth. Does this take me to other places too? I don't want to go there. This was the thing I had an idea of if it takes me to... This isn't where I want to go. Okay, it doesn't have one. Alright. If it takes me... There. No? It doesn't have one there? Does this only take me to Timber Hollow? Different towers that have different ones. Yes, okay, that's what it is. This is the one I want, I think. Haha, yes. Okay. But no, what I think of the, I think I can lower that. So I can lower that and it'll stop there. And then okay, so. Damn, alright. Okay, so we lower the Black Hole Forge. When the new cycle starts, we lower the Black Hole Forge. And then we go to lower? I guess it's raise more because we're upside down. We raise the Black Hole Forge. And then we go there and wait for the teleport. But about the One Piece live action. Duh! Fine, everything's fine. It's good. Like, it's alright. I wouldn't say that I loved it or anything. I thought it was pretty good for a live action show. I'm not really big on live action shows, but like oh, Peter Dig, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grand Fleet. Oh, I forgot about that. That's fine. That's fine. We can just we can try to end our cycle anyway. But yeah, no, it's different. It's different than the anime. Like 100%. It's different than the anime. And if you're expecting it to be the same, stop. Expecting it to be the same. It's not the same. The best way I describe it is it's One Piece in a more semi-realistic more semi-realistic and more brutal alternate universe. Also an alternate universe where all of the Straw Hats are just straight up weaker than what they are in the anime. Okay. We go to Brittle Hollow. Do you allow me to nudge you to do one thing? What are you trying to nudge me to do? I'll probably end up doing it, whatever it is. I've already talked to Gabro. Again? Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? What is life? I don't even know. Tree. Ow. Nah. They'll get better eventually. It's fine. Understandable. Saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city. I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious building an entire settlement underground. Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. I found Nomai writings about the Quantum Pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon? The Nomai mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writings, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult? I went to the comet and... oh, wow. Wow, so that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I knew it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing, but I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. Didn't I already have him? I need to go up. Alright. It's gonna be faster to just... Whoop. Whoop. Wrong button. We're not very good at streaming under 8 hours. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Even if I want to, I usually stream for 8 hours. I think my longest single go stream is 36. But that was kind of on purpose. Sun's on the other side, I'm assuming. Yep. Did you sleep? No, I didn't. I could not do that. I wanted to. It was definitely on purpose. Eee. Why was that all chunky? $24 max, and I'm not even certain of that. I have done 12-hour streams on accident. Never gone beyond that on accident, though. Ow. Oh, that's not the one we want. This is the one we want either. We want the one with the... Ow. This one.
kitty cat.
Yeah, I've done 12 hours on accident. I think I've gone up to like 18 when I realized that I've done 12 on accident, and then I was like, you know what? The game's like almost over, I thought, and then it wasn't. There's a underground upside down section on the Brittle Tower. What? Hello? Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, and I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and tell him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time. It's around the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? He does not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. What's that? I have good news, Hero. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. This again? I feel like there should have been a different reason for me to come here. I feel like I missed something, but I may have just missed it with my brain. The log doesn't miss. Well, yeah, because I, like, turned to the side because I knew it was gonna make a chunky noise. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to go in there. Get lower. Low enough for me to do anything with it? I don't know. I assume not, but you know. assumed incorrectly. Just takes me all the way up to the top? That's it? Aw.
What are the odds you should wake up early? I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I say probably. I don't know. I really don't know. That would be at everyone. Yes. Yes. There will be an at everyone ping when I go live. I'm gonna run out of oxygen before you kill me. You're a good girl. Whoa. What's that? Woke up in your throat once you dead. I know how that feels. But you should tell your throat it can't legally kill you. Is there anyone in town that has any extra dialogue after you leave? Like the two at the statue? I feel like those are the only ones that would have. That you can say anything extra to. The main one I remember is good bro. Well, yeah, because he's in the time loop with you, so. So it makes sense. Yeah, I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar?
And they're in Dark Bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gassan and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gassan who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. I mean, it's not like it matters. I don't think I turned off the lights in here. Where the exhibit is the start of the DLC and intentionally avoiding it, right? The what? The one on the wall that says new. I read this. I've been to the tower. Darn. Do, 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 do. Up. Oh my god, frame rate. What's a frame rate? That's fine. Yeah, I never checked in here. I don't know what's in there. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. All right. All right. I can do that on command now. Okay, cool. He probably has some more shit that I should have went through before I... So far, this game hasn't made me frustrated. No, I don't want Sticky Keys computer. So the islands are just all, like, moving islands entirely. Just wherever they want to be. Which is cool. Wow, that's it. Okay. I thought he had more to say. He did not. I have another way to instantly end the cycle. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. I don't know how much more I have left. I'm paying respect to the way the Novi vanished, I see. So I don't know how much I have left. I'm really hoping that I'm able to get through it and finish it before what? Anyway, I think you do the main game in one stream. Maybe. Like,
Morning, Faded. And good night. Morning and good night. Like, mainly, I want to get through the game and, like, at least finish the game. Finish, like, the main game in, like, before I do my event next week. And I was going to start that event on Sunday. So, I should probably... if I stream tomorrow, it may be late. If I stream tomorrow at all, it's going to be late. It's not going to be 9 p.m. Like I try to stream. Yeah, at the earliest, it'll probably be 10:30, 11 p.m. my time. At the earliest. And that's, being generous. So, because I'm going, in theory, I'll be going out to eat with my girlfriend that lives with me. I know I haven't like mentioned the fact that I'm poly, and actually I'm aro, so I'm not really. It's weird. It's hard to explain in a matter of like minutes. Anyway, I'm going out to eat with the girlfriend that I live with, and in theory, I will be doing that. If I don't, then I'll stream earlier. But if I do, then it'll be later. So, egg. This is the best thing I can say right now is egg. If you want me to explain it later, just ask when you're here. I am on the wrong page. Where am I going? Do I even have anyone? Wendy stream. Let's raid Wendy. Well, I have to let this ad play out, so give it a minute. It's fucking Starfield ad. What do you say to her? I don't know, hi? I don't have I don't have a raid message. You want to make a raid message? I don't like make raid messages. I usually just send you off, and if you say something, you say something. I mean, it might make people's day to see a lot of people chat in their chat. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a raid message at some point. Prepare to be boarded. I feel like egg raid would make more sense. Prepare to get egged. Prepare for egging. Here we go. I got it. If you're able to, if you're subbed, use that one. If you're not subbed, I'm pretty sure there's just an egg emote, if I'm not mistaken. Why can't I scroll all the way up to the search bar? What the fuck? Can somebody find the egg emote? Like, it's just the egg? I don't know why I can't, like, Thank you. I don't know why that didn't work. I don't know why that did not work. There we go. You have to do spaces. All right. There you go. All right. We got it. All right. If you're subbed, do the one with my egg emote. If you're not subbed, do the normal egg emote. All right, cool. Thanks. Where's... Why can't I... Oh my god. Can I... There we go. Copy that. All right. Now I can do the raid. Now I can slash raid. Wyndham Vossler. Okay. Okay, there we go. The raid's created. We can go to the credits. Oh, Jaunty Jackalope, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grand Fleet. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed your time with me and with space and death in space, mini deaths in space, and yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow. I do hope to finish this game before I do my event. The event will not be delayed. Well, I hope so. I do need to get a poster and stuff set out so that you all can see that stuff. Yar, hello and goodbye. Happy time zone. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Well, good night, day. You know, whatever. It's night for me because I'm nocturnal. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I love you all. Hope you have a garbage day. I'll see you all probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then probably on Friday. I want to make sure I get this done before we start our big event. I'll talk to you later. All right, bye. Egg. Ah! Sploof.
Georgie! Hello, Kiki and crew. We're having a cutscene moment, but hello, everyone. I'm going to drop you a shout out. But hello, Kiki. Hello, Fortune. Hello, Waypoint. Hello, Grizzlin. Hello, everyone who joined in. How'd it go?